I am curious about one thing though. If I was to options, turn off autosave, confirm, yes. Alright, so now if I die, we can come back to this spot. It's cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. Bye-bye, Poppy? Okay. I can't wait for you to meet my friends. Magnus. You should boost your stats. There goes one. And he avoided the attack. There goes two. Man. Well, I'm glad we saved. First, or do you get to go first? I get to go first. Let me go first. Dang it. Let's find out which gun gets to go first. Okay. I get to go first, I think. Miss me, miss me. Darn it. That's a big hammer. Flinched. So that's like a free move. We'll do a bite. What? Okay then. Wanted to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. That was way too close. Oh. Hello again, Larry. Let's get these revives. Hi, Skid. I have potentially 2 more of the Elite Four and maybe a champion at the end. I don't know what to expect, so we'll save there. And if we die, we reload. Glad I started with fire. So a free kill. I'll take it. Thank you. I guess I'll keep current for Star Raptor. Well, there's that. I think I'll swap this guy in. Dang it. Confused. Not very effective. Oh, Altaria. Great. Okay. Hopefully we can get at least one hit off. I feel so dead inside, Alex. Oh man. Flamigo. Looks like Dragonite might be my best option. So we'll battle. If you could just flinch. Dead. Alright, Dragonite, it's your turn. And another one bites the dust. One more to go, at least for the Elite Four. The final member of the Elite Four is next. Now, where could he be? Come on in, Hassel. He made you speak up just a little bit more. Hassel? It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again. Swap anybody out? Psychic. Just noticed that we haven't used any fairy type stuff yet. Fighting electric, fighting. I may regret that. Which is why we save. And then we double check that we save. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes, but I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth, but I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment, and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon, guarding the final fortress of the Elite Test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Dragon. Great. nothing to tell me what to kill him. Alright. Acrobatics. Haxorus. I'll keep the current one. Dragon Rush. And Moonblast. Okay. So we will use acrobatics. And die. Actually, wait. Level 50. You're a little low, but we'll check it out quick. See you later, Sylveon. Now we know. %, accuracy. 100% accuracy. We'll try it. Watery-ish type Pokemon. And he didn't get paralyzed. Oh, that's nice. does nothing. The apple with wings. Excalibur. We're down to one. Now I'm just curious. This is a huge gamble. Because their speed stat is higher. We don't need to learn any moves. We're good. We're good. Oh, alright, that's the Elite Four. Wonder Bowl. Old man can get like that sometimes. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your results for the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass. No doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep, you did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This'll be your final trial. See the back door there? No, I don't. Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing. She was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Think you'll do fine, kiddo? You beat me after all. Though I think you'll do fine. I'll patch up your team on the house so don't lose. So you don't lose, you hear? Okay. Great. What? Thanks. Alright, so one more to go. I'm gonna move this guy back out. All right. And save. Yes. Hello, Misfit. In fact, I'm going to save right there. So in case we do die, less to go through. And I'll save it again, just one more time for... we're dead inside, Misfit. At least I am. I don't know about Alex. Welcome, Magic. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokémon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the League chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful. Like Champion Nimona did. Why is it raining all of a sudden? So are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. So close. Scarlet. I guess I'll deal with it. Oh my gosh. Acrobatics. That does nothing. He's dead. He's not dead. Alright, flame charge. It's okay, Misfit. Man. Alright, let's have another gamble. That's hilarious. My Joy-Con is telling me I have a low battery. Go Goat. Switch Pokemon. Talonflame. I wish you were here for Go Goat. Guess he's grass. Anyway. Yeah, okay.
Wow, I love you guys.
Man. Oh, right. I have leftovers, I'm using. Anyway. Revive for Talonflame. So that you can short work Go Goat right after this. I'm gonna switch you out. Thank you, Misfit. For that. No. For that. Because he's faster. Avalug is ice. We're gonna switch you out for flame. Flame against ice. That did almost nothing. Wonderful. Super effective? Okay. Just let me go first. We'll call it square. That's not square. Oh my gosh. 90% accuracy, 80% accuracy. Alright, Gyarados is gonna die the next hit. My hope is that it's a Pokemon that... Oh, I can switch. So Gyarados won't die. Okay. Please be weak to grass.
I now pronounce all of us married.
Thank you, Misfit. Alright. kidding me? I'm just gonna put my controller down and walk away. Thank you, Misfit, for gifting a sub. Oh, two subs. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Oh, man. And that is the game. Such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you Champion Magic. Congratulations is right. Now I can only say you're good to go. There we go. 23 hours in. The game is beaten. There goes the other controller. Well, thanks for being here with me, guys. I'm gonna have to speed through this, unfortunately. Otherwise, we'll be stuck for a bit. Okay, she's actually asking me questions, and I'm answering them right by speed clicking. Look at that. Alright, we're gonna do that real quick. Well, we beat the Elite Four. We still have to beat, apparently, our friend. Which I think is hilarious. I'm just charging my controllers real quick. So, how's chat? How you guys doing? Was anybody else on the edge of their seats wondering, will he die, will he die, will he die? Yeah. That last battle was insane. I had no idea if the last Pokemon had a weakness to grass or not. So that was just luck. Alright, well, let's see if these controllers are a little bit more. Let's check real quick. Alright, yep. Got a little bit more juice in them. Let us heal our Pokemon. Alright, there's one person left to beat. Just gotta find it. Pokemon League done. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here with me as I beat this game. Alright, a challenge from Nimona. Don't forget to save. Don't forget to save. Okay. All right. It's another cutscene. Thanks, guys. Alex is also amazing for being able to stay awake and remind me to drink water all this time. Speaking of which, I'll do that right now. Alright. I think this is a duel against champions. There's the low battery again. We gotta get this. Oh, yep. You're dead. Alright. Speed here quick. Good. Attic Dwellers for the win, everyone. It's too bad I don't have a max revive. But there we go. And there we go. We never lost. Much better. Okay. This time, don't start with Talon Flame. Pets are the best. Riley's just chilling in his blanket. He is. Is to keep Scarlet alive. Sorry, did I go too fast for you guys? Yay! Question mark, question mark, question mark. So the first one was a practice run against her, and that's when I figured out all her moves the first time, so then I just flew through the battle the second time. So sorry if it went too fast for y'all. Thanks, Untamed. Victory Road complete. Hi, Alex. All right. So we never even checked this area out, so that's why I'm starting it up. Let's get some more of those. Yeah, gonna go sightseeing. Basically just check out all the things that we skipped over. Because apparently there's a lot. Ah, hello, hello. Have you gotten used to things here at the Academy, Magic? Yes, sure. Great. Glad to see you're having fun. Oh, have you been using the Pokédex app? I'm the one who made it, you know. Every time someone using the app catches a Pokemon, that data gets sent to me. It's really helping me with my Pokemon research. So be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find and work on filling in your Pokédex. For your first goal, for your first goal, let's aim for, say, 30, register 30 Pokemon in your app. I think we got that already. Let me know once you've done so. I see you've already registered 30 species of Pokemon to your Pokédex for me. What? Wow, so you caught this kind of Pokemon and this one, all this data, this is the best. Sorry about that, I got a little excited there. But I get the feeling that you're going to be a great help in my Pokemon research. Here, take these. Consider it my way of saying thanks. What do you know? You sure are good at catching Pokemon, aren't you, Magic? For your next goal, let's aim for 100 species. Remember, when you find a Pokemon you've never seen before, give a Pokeball a throw. I see you've already registered 100 species of Pokemon to your Pokedex for me. Wow, little Pokemon, big Pokemon, whoa. You even have data on Pokemon of this specific size? So much data, so much to analyze, all caps.
What up, baby?
What up, baby? Sorry about that, I got a little excited there. My Pokemon research is moving forward at a great pace, thanks to your efforts. Here, take these. Consider it my way of saying thanks. Ultra Balls. Awesome. You're a natural at this Pokemon
Country
catching
boy,
thing.
I love you.
Aren't you magic? Thank you, Alex. For your next goal, let's aim for 200 species. I know that's a tall order, but keep tossing those Pokeballs and don't give up. Hey, look at that. Now we have to go find 200 of that. Where do we want to go? I guess we'll go to the art room. Hey, I'm reading you. Challenging the gyms is important, of course, but one must not neglect their studies. Interesting. Home Ec. I'm going to go where the question marks want me to go. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. What brings you here today? I don't see anything super wrong with you or your Pokemon. Wait, this is your first time here, isn't it? Yes. Oh, so I guess you transferred in recently. Well, yeah. You must be Magic, right? Everybody's been talking about you. I've heard all kinds of rumors. Apparently you fell off a cliff right after enrolling in the academy. And even picked a fight with Team Star. Oh yeah, you've started your treasure hunt thing, right? Come, tell me about anything super interesting you find out there in your adventures. I'm kind of bored just sitting in here all day, you know. I don't have any classes to teach. And students only come here to skip class. I feel called out for some reason. Anyway, so yeah, drop by if you can. Deal? Deal. You became slightly closer with Nurse Miriam. I'm gonna talk with her again just real quick. Hey there, come on in. Okay, yup. Hey, Magic, have you toughened up a bit? Yes. Oh, so you know your tough stuff, huh? But seriously, you look a bit different. I bet it's because of all the crazy experiences you're having on your treasure hunt. You need to tell me all about what you've been up to. Wow, that's super cool. I sure am jealous of you kids. You get to try out new things every single day. Me, on the other hand, I actually wanted to become a teacher. I'm just the school nurse, you know. I can't teach classes or anything like that. I couldn't pass the certification exam to become an actual health teacher. I took it so many times, but no luck. So here I am, stuck forever in the nurse's office. Thank you for the daily tax, Alex. Oh, sorry, I guess this isn't a very fun thing to talk about. But you're such a good listener. I find myself telling you all kinds of stuff. I hope you'll still come see me even if I talk your ear off like this. You became even closer with Nurse Miriam. Ah, there he is, way over there. Oh, why hello, Master Magic. How is your treasure hunt coming along? Having all sorts of fun adventures, I hope? Wonderful, I'm glad to hear it. Do keep in mind that the treasure hunt has no set course of criteria you must follow. Simply go where your heart takes you, and you shall do splendidly. Speaking of such pursuits, there has been something on my mind of late. If I could ask for your expertise on the matter, I would be most grateful. You see, I recently heard a word whose meaning escapes me. I believe it has to be some sort of slang. Tell me, what does shuji mean? I'm going to say outdated and uncool. Ah, I think I understand. For both speaker and recipient. It is not a pleasant word, I take it. The words used by young people these days are quite often beyond my comprehension. But when I learn the meanings behind the words, I find that I feel that much closer to my students. I am most grateful to you for your help on that front. Am I supposed to be getting close with these teachers? I guess so, because it's telling me to come back and talk to him. Ah, Master Magic, how kind of you to stop by. I must say I am pleased to see you on school grounds again. Travel and adventure certainly have their place, but it does one good to attend class as well, no? Speaking of which, there is something I would very much like to ask you. I understand you have joined a variety of classes during your time here at the Academy, but if I may ask, which of our faculty members has made the most favorable impression on you? I'm going to go homeroom, teacher. Oh, Mr. Jacques from biology class, you say? Yes, he is a fine teacher, a most earnest and hard-working fellow. We are truly blessed to have so many wonderful teachers and staff members at Naranja Academy. I firmly believe that our faculty is second to none in their commitment to our students' ongoing education and well-being. Thank you very much for sharing your thoughts, Master Magic. Became closer. I guess I'll go to the entrance hall and then come back. That's just huge. This way. Out, out, out. There we go. Exits everywhere. Ah, there we go. Hey, Magic. Sorry, were you looking for me? I've been away from the nurse's office lately. Did you need something from me? Yes. Are your Pokemon hurt? Just a sec. Here you go, a little first aid. You must really be having an adventure out there, judging from those scrapes and cuts. Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it is pretty unusual for me to be out of the nurse's office like this. Well, I'm actually doing a bit of studying. Thought I'd try my best at the health teacher certification exam one more time. Just so you know, it's totally not because I'm inspired by a certain somebody working hard at their treasure hunt, okay? Well, maybe I am just a little bit. So you know, thanks, yeah. Uh-oh, my break time is almost over. I know you'll be cheering me on, Magic. You feel trusted. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the visit, Master Magic. A good friend of mine has been telling me of your recent exploits. Oh, you mean Clive? I'll leave their identity to your imagination. But now, lest I forget, there is another matter I would very much like your opinion on. Do you know what manner of gentleman's hairstyle is considered cool, as it were, among the youth these days? Giant pompadours. I suspected as much, though I don't seem to recall many of the Academy male students sporting such a style. Could it be then that the pompadour has already had its stay in the sun? Perhaps I ought to consider a change of wig. That is to say, never mind. Thank you for the insight, Master Magic. It was most enlightening. You got paid a little? Yay! Alright, looks like we did all those. Class would I like to take? Let's take biology. Hello, my name's Jock and I'll be your Pokemon biology teacher. In my class we'll all learn about the various quirks of our beloved Pokemon together. Yes, food always comes first, Alex. Food for you. I hope you all come to love Pokemon even more from the things you learn here. You only had 2 Oreos? Yeah. Like Oreo, like sleeves, or just one specific cookie and like times 2? In today's class, I'll teach you a great way to get to know Pokemon in more depth. Dang, Alex. Alright. That's quite the lunch. If you'd like to become better friends with your Pokemon, you can let them come out of their Pokeball and walk along with you. Sounds great, huh? Oh, they were double stuffed. That's good. I know this. Nothing cuter than watching your Pokemon run around underfoot, if you ask me. Now I'm hungry for double stuffed Oreos. Man. Once you let your Pokemon out, try speaking to them. They're sure to respond in some way. It's a great way to get to know them better. However, letting your Pokemon out of its ball isn't such a great idea in some locations. Can anyone tell me where it is that you shouldn't have your Pokemon walk along with you? Inside buildings. That's right. Great job, Magic. I see you did your homework. That's okay, Alex. The correct answer is that we should not walk with our Pokemon indoors. How about that? Some Pokemon might damage walls, desks, and other things walking around inside buildings. So, it's not allowed regardless of the species. Therefore, please only let your Pokemon out of their Pokeballs while outdoors. Okay, everyone? I think I see them out and about in classrooms from time to time, but still. Anyway, you may become even closer friends with your Pokemon pals by walking together. Oh, I almost forgot. Keep in mind that you can only walk together with your lead Pokemon. Remember, use the ZR button to throw a ball and let out the Pokemon that's inside. You'll also want to remember that throwing a ball at a wild Pokemon will start a battle. It looks like that's all the time we have for today. See you all next class. So I think this is all tutorial. Yay. Let's see if there's like a biology too. There is. Man, yep, that's all tutorial. Can we leave? Yeah. Yeah, you can link my Twitch to there. Thanks for asking. Also, welcome in, Trepid. Awesome. Thanks, Trepid. Totally forgot I could do this. Let's see if we can do this. Nope. Well. Amnesia. Hello and welcome to the Go for Broke Grill. Item drop power, poison 1. Let's try it. Escalivada. Alright. You must have been hungry. Come back anytime you've worked up an appetite. I don't know what that does, but we did it. Welcome to Buratos. Encounter. Okay. Salisbury steak with fried fixings. I wonder if there's a way to raise those levels. More food. Let's run this way. It's kind of fun, jumping around on rooftops. What's that, though? Oops. Grass knot. More food. Can't go in there. That looks interesting. Welcome to Delibird Presents. We have great gifts galore. What'll it be? Rotom phone cases. Yes, please. Huh, let's do that one. Yes. Hi, Skid. Welcome on in. Huh. And we just bought all their phone cases. And then we leave. Oh, general goods, what are those? Bottle cap. Firestone, I got 4. Thunderstone. Sold. Leafstone, we'll buy 2. Sweet apple, we just need 1. Tart apple, we have 1. Red nectar. Changes form, we don't really need that. making it friendly. Need one of those. You did, Skid. You had a fun stream today. Alright.
Wow, I love you guys.
I love you guys too. Seafood fresco, I believe. So food, more food, and then food on top of food. Oh, that sounds like fun, Skid. Good luck. Are they connected? They are connected. I'm glad you found it right off, Skid. That'd be horrendous to have to go through the entire VOD just to find it. Let us... We need to go there. Let's go visit Los Platos. See if we can get into any of these houses here. Can't get in that house. South Province, Area 1. I do need a female combi, I think. That's a male. We will not be catching a male. Another male. thinking about trying to catch them all, yep. I'm gonna have to trade with other streamers though, which might be kind of fun. There we go. Let's try something here. Something we didn't try last time. Zoom around. Do we have you yet? Yes, we do. Okay, can't go in there. Magic-cart. Surskit. I don't think we have a Surskit yet. We do. Okay. A lot. Alright. Surskit, zone. Alright. Lives in many parts. Sounds good. I'm guessing electric stone. Right, we need to go get one of those guys. So if you fly there and then fly here. Okay. Yep. Wingull. That ocean looks huge. We'll check that out in a second. Yay, a Pokeball. Thanks, Alex. Yay, Hondur's caught. It is smart enough to hunt in packs. It uses a variety of cries for communicating with others. Number 25. And now we'll just have a random battle. We're gonna run, because you're not very formidable. We are gonna do... Alright. Failings, we're gonna put you right there. Pikachu, right there. That's a lot of shards. There we go. What? Pikachu is evolving. Your Pikachu evolved into Raichu. Its tail discharges electricity into the ground, protecting it from getting shocked. Number 75. Thunder Punch sounds good. And goodbye, Growl. Igglybuff. I'm gonna put you right there for now. Okay, we can get rid of the Igglybuff because we have a Jigglypuff. Yep. And we can get rid of the Magnemite because we have the other one. Yeah. I guess we have to actually move it all the way to our spot. Roly-Coly and Carcoal. Awesome! Release.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Thank you for releasing, or not releasing, for playing Pikachu. Let's see, Go-Goat, and Skidoo. Yes, you released Pikachu. What were you thinking? Alright. We're gonna move you right there. Do I have a Sudowoodo? I do. Oh. Wigglytuff, yes. Goodbye, Jigglypuff. We have a Wigglytuff. Pyroar, so we can get rid of the other guy. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I need to feed Riley his dinner. Hi, Kit Kat. Welcome on in. We will release that. 27, 20. Cool. I'll organize the rest of this off stream for now. We got the Pokemon we wanted. Got ourselves an Ultra Ball and TM. Phantom Force. Sounds like a Power Rangers thing. Okay, Alex. There are still quests to do. Yes. So, like, for example, I need a good team to take out this guy here. I mean, I might have it. Okay, K's in charge. Alright. So I need a good team, which I think I already have, to take out this guy here, and then I need another team that's good to take out somewhere over here. Something over here. Yeah, something somewhere. Good boy, Riley. Blue. This person over here. Yes, he is. Riley's good boy. Good boy, Riley. Fighting. A Noibat. Well, let's go there, and then go after the Noibat area. Where did he go? Go after those guys. You lost to that guy. Lost him again. Oh, I'm getting a call. I see you're almost at the 5th base. Hold up inside, there is Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Magic. Magic. Cassiopeia. So you made it as well, Clive. Of course, it's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first. Well, that's all water under the bridge. When we're finished with this base, will that be the end of Operation Starfall then? Not quite. We'll still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all. Do we have any leads on how to find them? I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down. I see. We've come so far, only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you. Cassiopeia hung up. Alright. Thanks to you, Magic, I have slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. And I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care in that base, Master Magic. Sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. Interesting. Really didn't wanted to get that Luxio. Where did he go? Well, looks like I'm gonna get this TM first. Do I have you? quite certain I might, but... Yes, his outfit was interesting. Yeah, she's just there, enjoying her best life, thinking about pro wrestling. Ooh, red. Yeah, might as well. That's how you want to spend your days? Just sitting there thinking about pro wrestling, and every now and then when somebody walks past, you'd be like, pro wrestling. The dream. Very effective. 80, 60, 80. There we go. Don't catch. Cool. I'll be right back once again. I forgot to give Riley his treat. Sorry about that. There we go, and we're back. His tail is a-waggling and he's running around the entire house. Oh, welcome back, Alex. You're just in time. already caught you. Then we're gonna kill you. You're in time for me to say hello. Hello, Alex. Yes, exactly. Exactly what Kit Kat says.
Wow, I love you guys.
I love you guys too. It can see clearly through walls to track down its prey and seek its lost young. Luxray number 96. Do I have you yet? We'll find out. I do not. You know, Kit Kat, that's a very good question, and I do not know. There we go. Among Us has been caught. It's kind of sus. Among Us. Be wary of the poisonous spores it releases. Mushrooms resembling Among Us's caps will grow out of anywhere the spores touch. That's kind of sus. Number 206. Cub Chew. We'll take it out. Super effective. Done. And there we go. Sure. Point. There we go. Alright, so I've already caught it before, but it's close to a level up. What is that? I don't think I have a Cricketot, or maybe I do. We'll find out. legs yet. Quick ball, go! Join the right team. I was watching Revan earlier today, and I think he wasted like, I think it was like maybe 20 Pokeballs just trying to catch one Pokemon. Man. Its legs are short. Whenever it stumbles, its stiff antenna clack with a xylophone-like sound. Number 33. I need a Cricketune as well. Hi Kramer, thank you for the daily tax. It's a Dratini. That Pokemon up there keeps disappearing every time I get close. Anyway. I already have you, but can we kill you? Maybe. We'll find out. Get some good XP. Nightshade. Equal to the user's level. Well, that's better than Fire Spin. Do I have you, Altaria? Not yet. Evening. Altaria, thank you for being so easy to be caught. If it bonds with a person, it will gently envelop the friend with its soft wings, then hum. Number 220, Altaria. Sweet. Where do I need to go? I see something over there. Unbelievable. You want to be gently enveloped, Alex? An electric current runs across the battlefield. And then I was sucker punched. I guess there really are fungus among us. This little one. On guard. Well, that stinks. Not very effective. Did it take me that long to come up with what? What? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Alex? What? Oh no, no, I've got it. This since the beginning. Hey, hey, Poniard. Poniard will fearlessly challenge even powerful foes in a pinch. It will cling to opponents and pierce them with the blades all over its body. So it's the opposite of gently enveloped. Alex, I think you're just hungry. At least you didn't hear, like, you know, lasagna or something like that, because that would be a little weird. So, spaghetti, you know, just throwing that out there. Interesting. Do I have you yet? I do. You really want spaghetti? Do you want just spaghetti, or would you like spaghetti and meatballs? Flame charge. 150. We'll do that. Noodles. Is it buttered noodles? Mixed with a little bit of like mozzarella cheese or, you know, something like that? Ooh, there's the Noibat. That does sound good. Oh, sorry, Alex, sorry. I forgot all you've had today are Oreos. This Pokemon emits ultrasonic waves from its large ears to search for fruit to eat. It mistakes Applin for its food. Number 303, Noibat. Okay. See you in a bit, Kit Kat. Noivern. Ultrasonic waves emitted by a Noivern can pulverize a large boulder. This Pokemon has a cruel disposition. Whatever. massive onslaught of different enemies. Oh, Lucario. Enchiladas. Enchiladas sound good right about now. Lucario. It is said that no foe can remain invisible to Lucario, since it can detect auras. Auras? Even those of foes it could not otherwise see. 164 Lucario. Let's go grab this guy here. Riolu was caught. They communicate with one another using their auras. They are able to run all through the night. 163 Riolu. Get this Pokeball. I've already gotten that guy. What is that? Oh, no, yep, I've already gotten those guys. I got that guy. Oh, a Bronzong. I don't know what level it evolves at, but it's now currently level 27. And this, we're just gonna kill. It's a gimme goal. Is that a Sawsbuck? Do we have a Sawsbuck yet? We don't. Hi, puppy. Good boy. Sawsbuck attained. It is said that Sawsbuck are calm and easy to tame during this season when they take on this form. So it's the perfect time to make one your partner. Number 191, Sawsbuck. I don't think I have this form of Lycanroc yet. So we're gonna go ahead and capture it. Nice. $60 out of 100. All right. Ooh. Yep, we already got that one. Darn, I thought we were evolving for a second. we're gonna go fight this wonderful thingy over here quick. Oh, nice. That looks interesting. Let's go that way. Give me that TM. There we go. Inch arresting. Nugget. Ooh. I don't think we have a Shupe yet. Terra Blast. Dang. That's fast. Well, that was a misclick. Alright. Oh, whatever. Up we go. Where we go? Man, that's... Didn't think there'd be anything actually up here. Alright. Solar beam. That's really high. Oh wow, what's that? Grumpig is where? Let's see it. There he is. We get to face off against all these guys.
Yeah, this couldn't go wrong.
Effective, effective, effective. Darn. 7-hour drunk stream when? That's a good question. I'm gonna have to ask my puppy, and when he responds to me in English, I'll let you know. Let's try a nest ball. This shouldn't. Oh, okay. We'll use a luxury ball. Why not? Of course it would pick the luxury ball. Give the viewers what they want. I'm trying to give the viewers what they want. They want a Thankmas charity stream, and I'm working on that. I don't think they want that, no. That's up in the air. Oh, oh. There he goes. Every donation. Nah, I don't see that going on very well. I don't want to hurt my body in the process of getting money. I'm confused. Well, I'd rather jump out of a plane. I haven't done that yet. Me? Dramatic? Of course not. Ooh, Tinkatiff. That's a weird name. This Pokemon will attack groups of Pawniard and Bisharp, or B-Sharp, gathering metal from them in order to create a large and sturdy hammer. There we go. Number 280. And now I'm getting attacked. Right. There we go, Dratini.
Hey, listen.
Blast. Doesn't do much.
Okay, yeah, this couldn't go wrong.
Thank you, Kit Kat. Okay, Alex. Level 31. Thank you for the 8K. Wow. I guess if you want to die, see you later. Acid spray. That's interesting. Hey, look at that. We caught a Clodsire. When attacked, this Pokemon will retaliate by sticking thick spines out from its body. It's a risky move, but that puts everything on the line. Number 54. Looks like a nice... Yep, it's a puffer fish. Fracture. Lava Plume. Alright, let's see if you're any good. 180. 50, 60. Yeah, we'll use that one.
Hey guys, I'm back!
Welcome back, Alex. Because its tusks don't grow back once they break, this Pokemon apparently won't use them unless truly necessary. Fracture 156. Alright, I need to catch an Axew now. Thank you for volunteering. You hit me. Man. Let's use a Pokeball, see if it works. Nope. $69. Axew. This Pokemon lives in nests that are made in the ground. People in ancient times used its tusks as cooking knives. Number 155. Yes, it was. About to be. Uh-oh. I already have you. Darn. But do I have a Teddy Ursa? We'll find out in a second. Yep, I do. Pineco. Challenge alone. There we go. No, you didn't tell me about that part. Oh, you used your Master Ball on Zapdos. That's sad. Yeah, that sucks. After you caught Mewtwo, did you go back in and face off against Green? pineco. It likes to make its shell thicker by adding layers of tree bark. The additional weight doesn't bother it. Number 258. Let me check something quick. Okay, just verifying. Use this on this. 59. $60. Well, that looks like fun. Swablu, Altaria, Golduck. I am the Dragon Wings. The eldest of the three. Goodbye, Noivern. We dive ball. So I faced off against that person and that person. Yeah, okay. Take out the three sisters. Alright. Defeated the Dragon Tamer sisters. All good to go. Up we go. Almost got attacked by a flamingo. Man. What is this world coming to? I know, right? It's just so close. Vaporeon. Should we kill it? Yay, 10 minutes left. What are you gonna do in 10 minutes, Alex? we go. Go home and finally eat. That sounds like heaven. Eating. Sandwiches. Face off against a Pokemon that we have yet to beat. So, Pokedex updated. Oops. Indeed. Yoink. Another berry. Oh. And another TM. Swords Dance. Man. That's dangerous. Anyway, let's see if we can get rid of these elephants. Unless we've already got one. Already got one, of course. I have a feeling I have to go down there. First things first. Ooh. Do we have this guy yet? We do not. Full HP. Okay. Thank you for putting yourself asleep. It is ferocious, carnivorous. It is a ferocious, carnivorous Pokemon. Once it captures its prey, it will breathe cold air onto the prey to freeze and preserve it. Number 356, Beartic. Look at that. A Glail. Caught. Its prey is instantaneously frozen stiff by the cold air it exhales from its huge mouth. While they're in that frozen state, it gobbles them up. Glail 358, TWSS. That? We'll check it out. Oh, dang it. From the back, it looked like something completely different. It just killed itself. Yeah. Hello, Glaceon. Okay, Alex. Drive safe. We're gonna go with Gyarados. Don't kill him. Oh, goody. It started to snow. Yes, got it. Glaceon acquired. It can control its body temperature at will. This enables it to freeze the moisture in the atmosphere, creating flurries of diamond dust. Number 186. Slowly but surely getting the team. Do I have a Frostmouth yet? Okay, Kit Kat. I already got one of these guys, but I'll take it on.
안녕하세요. 저는 방탄소년단 황금막내 쭈니꾸입니다.
Let's try it again. Against physical moves. Sweet. And don't need to catch him. Goodbye, Stanley. Another Glaceon. I guess I'll attack that one first. Okay. Alright. Finally got him. Houndstone spends most of its time sleeping in graveyards. Among all the dog Pokémon, this one is most loyal to its master. Number 312. Slowpoke.
Honey, I'm home.
Oh, welcome back, Kit Kat. We already killed it. All right. And another TM. Earth power. Ooh. That I want. Awesome. Spirit Tomb was caught. Its constant mischief and misdeeds resulted in it being bound to an odd keystone by a mysterious spell. Spirit Tomb number 302. What are you? I guess I'll use that. A Frigibox. Frigibax, maybe? Frigibax. You bit me. Alright. Frigibax absorbs heat through its dorsal fin and converts the heat into ice energy. The higher the temperature, the more energy Frigibax stores. Number 388. Alright. Keep finding weird Pokemon. But I do see a Ralts, and I do need a female, so we'll go that way real quick. Oh, I don't need a female. I got it right here. Yes. Gardevoir. Nice. To protect its trainer, it will expend all its psychic power to create a small black hole. 64. Tink. Since I know how to do a drowsy, I think I'll do that. That's the furthest it can go. Oh, nope. Just got attacked, that's all. Can I go up here? Because that'd be kind of cool. Oh, oh, oh. Looks like a waterfall up ahead. Magic cart. Basculin. Transformed into water type. I think I would kill you regardless. We'll try that. Okay. Right. Don't kill him. Kill him. Good job. Good job. Man. And that's the end of that. Delibird. Score. I see another Delibird, so I'm gonna go after that one. And again, I can just do this. Look at that. That's probably the way to do it from now on. It carries food all day long. There are tales about lost people who were saved by the food it had. Delibird number 354. Oh, I saw a Snorunt. I actually need one. Snorunt. Poison gas. Oh. Nope. It is said that several Snorunt gather under giant leaves and live together in harmony. Number 357. Running. A mass outbreak of wild magneton. That's nice. I found a snowball. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll go here first. Challenge alone. Let's go. You're back and you have food. Welcome back, Alex. Glad you have food. Oh, not much. Just having a blast catching Pokemon on the side of a hill. There we go. I already have one of these, but this one might be stronger. There we go. Big nugget. And into the water we go. Do I have one of you yet? I do. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. A dolphin. Gyarados, a Scarlet, a dolphin. Magikarp, Cloyster. I don't know what that is. I might have it, I might not. Ah. Yes. I already have that. It's a Fido. These are new Pokemon, Alex. Of course I'm not going to know what he is right away. What's that? That is a... It's a Flittle. Uh-huh. Flittle's toes levitate about half an inch above the ground because of the psychic power emitted from the frills on the Pokemon's belly. Number 263. Alright, so nothing evolves to or from it. I think I might have one of these, but we'll check. I do. I think there's over 1,000 now. All right. Oh. I need to play Shield. I've never played Shield, I've only played Sword, but I own Shield. So I'll be able to play it live, on stream. Once, of course, I beat the other Pokemon games that I'm currently playing. Yes, I am going to get Violet. But probably not right away. Probably it's maybe 4 or 5 months. I have a feeling I could beat Shield in less than 24 hours. I've already beaten Sword. Shield I haven't beaten though. Maybe. We're gonna keep our current Pokemon. It'd probably be in the new year though. Has your bestie beaten what am I playing right now? Scarlet yet? Oh. He is Violet, but he hasn't beaten it yet. Okay. Hey, Drowsy's evolving. Look at that. We got ourselves a Hypno. When it locks eyes with an enemy, it will use a mix of Psy moves such as Hypnosis and Confusion. Number 67. What's next? Houndour and Palmo. I'm gonna bring you up front. Oops. Six. There we go. Do I have you yet? I do, but level 12. Oh, okay, thanks. Chansey. There we go. Okay. Battle. We'll try a spark. Oh, good. Alright, try another spark. Hopefully it doesn't kill him. See you later, Palmo. Oh, man. Yes. Got him. I don't wanna, no. Well, actually, yeah, let's get rid of Lear. Alright. Espeon. Gotcha. The tip of its forked tail quivers when it is predicting its opponent's next move. Number 183. So we need a Jolteon and an Umbreon, and then I don't even know if we have an Eevee yet. Let's just double check. Do we need a Firestone or something? challenge alone. It's a rock. Down for the count. Oh, nope. One more hit. Pokemon Coliseum. What a great game. And don't catch. I actually went out and bought a Wii to try and see if I can figure out how to stream using that. Because there's so many good GameCube games. Yep. I understand that. Yeah. See, I thought I had a Wii as well, because I went out and bought like a GameCube controller and Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 and Smash Bros. Melee. And then I got home and I'm like, I don't have a Wii. Yeah, the Wii would help a bit. I mean, a GameCube would help too, but I really don't want to spend the money on a GameCube when I could just buy a Wii. That way I can have both Wii and GameCube games. Do I have you yet? I don't. I do. I have you now. By masquerading as a bug Pokemon, it lowers the guard of actual bug Pokemon lured in by a scent of sweet flowers. Its sickles bring them down. Lurantis number 248. Oh, I still need to catch a Fomantis. Alright. Well, speaking of catching a Fomantis, Fomantis hates having its naps interrupted. It fires off beams using energy it gathers by bathing in the sun. Number 247. And now I'm just getting attacked. You wish you still had your GameCube and all your Sims games for them. Yeah. It's amazing, you know, you get older and you're like, man, why did I get rid of that? Was it really worth the amount of money I needed at the time? Oh, that's even worse. That is betrayal at its finest. Oh man. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. Just run. Take. Great ball. What is this? I see a trainer. Pokemon we have yet to beat. But now we know your weakness. Nope. $160. Alright, Pokedex update. Oh, now we have 16 boxes instead of 8. And now, I want to go check something quick. One, level up him. Is that where I need to go? Yeah, I think that's it. No, I don't think that's it. Oh man. I think I'm looking at this the wrong way. So right is it? Eh. Dang it. Fly here. What is that? First, do we have this? Do not. Let's catch ourselves a Drifloon. There we go. 21 experience, yay! It is whispering that any child who mistakes Drifloon for a balloon and holds onto it could wind up missing. Number 143. Alright. That is a capsicum. Alright. The more sunlight this Pokemon bathes in, the more spicy chemicals are produced by its body, and thus the spicier its moves become. Okay, 250. Set its destination. Fly here. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can do it this time. Huh. I was looking for this person. Eerie. Let's see if we can beat him this time. Now that we've beaten the Elite Four. Hi, Chastity. Welcome on in. Pessimician. You know what? I'll just stick with. And that's how you die. We'll keep for now. Figure out how to get one of them. This is where we got to last time. We got, I think, one Pokemon left. Flame is definitely my ace in the hole. And there we go. Yay! We did what we couldn't do on Friday. Was it Friday? Or was it Saturday? Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. About a year and a half ago. I'm so sorry, I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practices so we can train up. Yeah. But truly, you need to apologize, my lady. You do not need to apologize, I'm guessing is what I actually said. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I am making swift trades toward mastering the art of battle, and I could never have evolved my Pokemon without you, Eerie. Even the big boss said it, thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See, nothing but gratitude to us. You're the brightest star in the whole team. Come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. Sorry, you really should take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not. Once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus. But lately I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on that gym badge design to create our very own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong, like I want to give it my all. And I'm going to take your star badge from you. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this. Yay. I'd like to see you try out my trademark move too. Close combat. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. Okay. Looks like it's all over. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So, what did you want to ask me? You seem to be much friendlier terms with Eerie compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that. Well, alright, I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. So let me guess, you started to pick on her. Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid, but in the end, kids are always fickle, and once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it. But then Riri, she chose to help me even though I had been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on her side, and she invited me into Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that, what a kind girl. She really is, and joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No. I merely... Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please don't take away our greatest treasure. Huzzah! Magic, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Eerie's star badge? Without its boss, the calf squad should be a hair's breadth away. From disbanding. So Eerie was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long, now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should soon be back attending classes at the academy. Nice work out there, Magic. Is that Clivi here? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now about your reward, Magic, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone. As promised. 20k. You can now make more TMs. Oh, that reminds me, I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right? Indeed, you go ahead and give Magic his bonus reward now. You received lots of Pokemon materials. At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. I am happy for you, Kit Kat. If you need to use my guide on YouTube, you're more than welcome to it, to find that specific item you're looking for. I'm still working on that guide too. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. Yep, I knew that. I'm sorry I didn't mean to keep it from you so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star back then, The members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Magic, I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Understood. Then I'll see you both there. So, Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. But with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to their true identity. It seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best as
안녕하세요. 저는 방탄소년단 황금 막내 찐득국입니다.
Oh, hi, Alex. Well, you can never trade it, and you can never add it to your Pokemon home, so I would say yes. Alright, I think I'm going to end it there for today. We'll pick it up again tomorrow. Hopefully we'll beat all the other portions of this game, as far as like the Team Star and then our second rival, I guess. Sup, Magic? Oh, come on, the name's Clive, remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of the Naranja Academy, Mr. Clavel. I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Master Magic, now you know, I'm the big boss. That means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Do I get the college after you're done? Or the academy? Almost. We'll keep. Stronger against. Okay. Let's try a little bit of fire. Gyarados. Definitely gonna switch out. Good. Poltergeist. I guess we'll keep. Find out in a second. Alright, glad I stayed in. Thank you. Let's take him out quick. Fungus. Switch. Alright. Acrobatics. That's totally fine. among us has fainted. I'm gonna switch back to my burned Pokemon. To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. Oh, that's a different type of Pokemon than I thought it was. That's not good. That's not going to do much. We'll do this. Very well, it seems I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. That must be the fire. Final evolved form. Do take a step back, please. This may get dangerous, more than likely. Grass versus fire was never a good idea. Going for is a flinch, but if not, the next Pokemon will kill him. Oh, good. Get him down into the yellow. Perfect. Now, Scarlet. Adios. And there we go. One mini boss down. Defeated Director Clavel. How strong you have grown. Well now, Master Magic, it seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you, Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could help to stand against them and win. So I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia, such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. You there, what do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds. And what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students no less. What were you thinking? Now, if I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me, your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I am counting on you, Master Magic. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once, and I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board, make no mistake. Good gracious, anything but that, I implore you. Alright. Oh, look at that. I guess we'll go in. I want to take a class. Where would you like to go? Biology lab, I guess. Hello, Magic. I see you've already registered 200 species of Pokemon to your Pokedex for me. Wow, Pokemon from the mountains, Pokemon from the sea. Wait, what? No way. You even found Pokemon in a place like this? Sorry about that, got a little excited. My Pokemon research is moving along super duper splendidly. Thanks to you. Here, take this, consider it my way of saying thanks. You're a bona fide Pokemon catching professional, Magic. Your next goal, it's finally time to go for a completed Pokedex, aim for 400 species. This is no easy feat, but I'm sure you can do it. Keep tossing those Pokeballs and don't give up. Oh, that means I gotta trade with other people. Alright, nurse's office. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. Oh, Magic, I'm glad you're here. I have some good news. You're not going to believe this, but I passed the health teacher certification exam. That's great. Thank you so much. I saw you pushing yourself real hard with your treasure hunt, and that really inspired me. Of course, most of the credit for my success goes to my own hard work, though. Thanks for giving me the push I needed to try again, Magic. Max revives, I'll take it. But they tell me there's no room to add new classes this year. So I guess I'll keep being Nurse Miriam for a bit. Just you wait though, I'll be standing in front of a class at this academy before you know it. Then I'll teach you all you need to know about health. I bet I'll make a great teacher. I can't wait to see you in my class. Alright. Where do I want to go? Looks like I'm done in here. Maybe it's after dark. It's definitely after dark, but can I do that? No. See if we can go to the top level or something. Or if we need to sleep in our bed, maybe. I'm gonna check out up here quick though. It's so massive. schoolyard after dark. Jeez. It's Penny. Thanks for coming. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Yeah, sure, why not? Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology this time had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice, are you Clive? Penny, so it was you after, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next, so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Will do. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Alright. One Pokemon I don't have. Alright, we'll try this. Oh, my attack. Not very effective. Maybe I can get my health back. There we go. Leafeon. Switch out for fire. And my attack again. You hit me. Why would you do that? I think I'm fighting all the Eevees. All the evolutions. Yep, Vaporeon. So we'll switch out to Scarlet. There's my attack again. bites the dust. $69. Flareon. Alright, switch out. Gyarados, you got this. Super effective. Super effective. Huzzah, Jolteon. Alright, switch Pokemon. Yeah, sure, why not? One more hit. Huzzah. Sylveon. We'll give you. Grass versus Fairy. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Oh yeah, that's right. I could have terrestrialized. Oh well. My VV power will crush you into stardust. Moonblast. Alright. Fairies. We'll swap you out. And done. I don't know why, but that reminds me of Aladdin just a little bit. Alright, one more hit. We'll see if the quick attack works. If it does, it didn't. Okay. Fell in love. And Moonblast. Come on, quick attack. Yes. And you're down. I defeated Penny of Team Star. It's all over now. And I got 15k. It's finally over, guys. It's done. we're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villain persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloody victory, we assure you. Wow. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokémon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right, this little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end, just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh noble and kind big boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, and what about you? I can't go back. Why, there's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Magic, and you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star and me too. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why, resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star. Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we are done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one on the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea of Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star? What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Director Clavel. Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How you been this whole time? Orty. We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been. Eerie. Okay, gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2, hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. We've come a long way since Team Rocket. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? Why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first day as director, all I have ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessed, free from bullying. But I know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger and, of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Woohoo, Penny, isn't that great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to. After all, ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, baby. We're all okay now. But even so. Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokémon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Yes, specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs, and that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I planned for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Magic, hi Kit Kat, battling his way through your bases. The base's construction as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? Kit Kat, do you have any concerns? It sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. I don't know, where would you start, Kit Kat? I would think that you should start at the very beginning because that is a very good place to start. I can't remember if I said this, are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. And 'tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? You guys. Magic, what do you think? Summer 95. Got it. No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it is time to leave. Master Magic, please stop by my office later if you would. Well, I think we just beat a mini-boss. Yay. Ah, here you are, Master Magic. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. For a second there, I thought it was one of the sound effects. Who is it? It's Penny. Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STC, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokémon League's LP management system. Ah, I see, that is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that... I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokémon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Magic, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Where do I want to go? Let's go to the entrance hall. Kit Kat, how are you doing this evening? Well, there's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know where we first met. Grinding some Genshin. I have yet to play that game. Is it a good game? Oh, I'm sorry, Kit Kat. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. And hopefully before next month. Okay, Kit Kat. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and the Gita lady kept complimenting me, like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet me like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words. Thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. A TM. Thank you. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Magic. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Starfall Street, complete. One more to go. First we'll fly there. Oh, that's totally fine, Kit Kat. You enjoy it, but it's a lot of grinding. That sounds like my kind of game. Lots of... Never mind. As you think about it, before you say it out loud, you decide not to say it out loud. Sure. We lost the last time. Mabostiff says he's ready. Alright. Maybe we already read all this when we died. Breath of the Wild. You know, I have yet to play Breath of the Wild as well. I might have to do that live on stream first time. Arbin and Mabostiff. And we're feeling audacious or maybe herbaceous. Oh yeah, I already read all this. I might do that, I'd say probably January. Something to get back into the game, back into streaming, back into... I'll be driving around the US December 19th until a little bit after Christmas. To meet family. And battle. Alright, Scovillian. Scovillian. Oh, you mean in the game you had to run away again? I was like, you ran away from your screen. That's It's not good. Oh, you did run. Okay. Never mind. Anyway. I thought you meant from the battle. And then anyway. Yeah. So I think December 19th until... pull it up quick. December 19th through the 27th. Won't be able to stream because I'll be driving around the US, hanging out with family for Christmas. So it'll be like roughly 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, roughly about 4-ish streams that I'll be missing. But yep, I got family almost in every state. So it'll be a lot of driving and just hanging out for like a couple hours and then bailing and going on to the next family. It is a lot of driving, but I do enjoy driving. Plus, I'm going to hit all the northern states first, and then end in the warmer states. So, it'll be nice. Let me go first. Complain a lot when your family lives only 2 hours away. You know, I got some family that also lives like a couple hours away, but I can see why you would complain, because it's like I don't want to go see them right now because I want to do my own thing. So there's times where I do complain where like my family lives like 2 hours away and I'm like, I really don't want to see them today. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that, Kit Kat. Oh, you died, Meow Scarlet. Look at that. We just had to beat the Elite Four. You're so close, Mavistiff. So close, but Magic. Thanks, little buddy. Okay, Kit Kat. Good luck. I hope you get it. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're going to need some more support. The Pokemon in Area 0 are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there too. Oh, hi, Alex. Welcome in. Oh, it's okay, Alex. I was just talking with Kit Kat. We were having a blast. And somebody who can deal with crazy tech. That sounds like Nimona. You're probably right. The girl can take on any Pokemon that comes at her. She's a beast. I'll reach out to them and organize things. You just make sure you're there. The meeting place will be the Zero Gate. It's that facility out on the edge of the Great Crater. I'll send you the info on how to find it, so don't keep us waiting forever. I've never seen that before. Let's go look for it. This map is huge. Alright, well we beat all the legend, or all the paths. I'm guessing this is post-game. Looking for something that's on the edge. Uh-huh. Great. Looks like we'll be running across the entire edge, looking for it. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Whew. Fly here. We'll make that the destination. West Province, Area 3. Oh, I'm sorry, Kit Kat. I think you need a hug from Alex to make everything feel better, am I right? And then she bails. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Coriodon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. The way home started. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Hola, Magic. You didn't realize how late it was? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like almost 7 o'clock, Kit Kat. Kind of be pointless to take a nap now unless you plan on staying up until 3 a.m. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle some awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. Kit Kat, if you need to take a nap, you should go do that. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark, and where are the awesome Pokémon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on a power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny, Here's also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Magic. It was not really... wow, I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Magic, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Mabastiff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Magic. I have been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my mom. Probably. What? That's Professor Sada? Nimona, student ID 80, oh, I'm not saying that, and Penny, student ID, thank you for coming. Of course, Professor, oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person, exactly. Arvin, did you tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your own way down into the great crater of Paldea. Yes, you can lurk now, Seiji. Thanks for swinging by. To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. You are most welcome, Seiji. Mom? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Go to Area 0. I want to check this out. I guess that's actually the way to Area 0. Oh, you're back, Alex? You're just in time. Biometric identification in progress. I don't know yet. I haven't thought of something. But you're just in time for it. For us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Magic, you brought Koryodon with you? Yes. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Koryodon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths. You should be able to descend. Oh no, to reach Area 0. What, isn't there like an elevator or something? Wait, did you say Corydon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go. That girl, is she, like, incapable of fear or what? I guess we better go too. Oh. Ready for the worst? Of course. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Cutscene. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we get together. How does that logic work? Get on! I'm flying too! Yes, it is. When are we watching more anime? That's a good question. I'll let you know when I figure out my week. If it wasn't a holiday week, I would know, but since it's a holiday week, and now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. Yeah. It chose to go back into its ball. It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this! Area 0 is amazing! Okay, Kit Kat. Have fun getting into bed. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified condition satisfactory. Hi, Riley. Good boy. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Ha, yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Aw, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to meet me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area 0. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks. On your way to meet me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. Okay, at each station you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Let's disable the 4 locks and get into the lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Breaking that 4th dimension. Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area 0. Okay. I can't ride Koryo down here. Ooh, that is a big Pokemon. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, I don't want that one. Run. Quick ball. Get in the ball. Yes. And another one is caught. Thank you for redeeming your daily tax, Alex. Though, through yoga training, it gained the psychic power to predict its foe's next move. Metacham number 162. Alright, and then I organized this a bit. So, boxes 1 and 2, I don't know how to evolve, or I need to evolve. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Well, well, well. Venomoth, level 54. I choose you to die. We'll try a bite. Darn. Oh, we'll always find one later. We also have a Venonat, so that's always good. Oh, can we catch him? That would be amazing. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock.
When we go to see the candy bear here to play, if you don't come play with us, then we will kill you.
It's kind of funny.
Country boy, I love you. Country boy, I love you.
Oh, look at that. Thanks, Alex. That's hilarious. You just spent 30 bits. Thanks. Let me just, yeah, that was great. Do you want me to do Splash Attack as a real fund for you? Corviknight can't serve as a taxi service in Paldea because the Pokemon's natural predators will attack it while it flies, endangering the customer.
Country
42.
boy, I love you.
Right, so Corviknight, you can go to box 13. And now we gotta go find your... There we go. Release. That was content. Thanks for the content, Alex. That was great. Chansey, Girafarig, what is that? Oh, that's a Raichu. Corvus Squire. Why is it taking me so long to... There we go. Come on, there we go. Pokeball. Ooh, maybe we can get it this time. Don't kill it, but if you do, I won't be mad at you. Alright, experience. I gotta... Does he want me to ban the bots? Oh, he is for banning bots. Okay. See, I didn't know, so I just monitored them, and then, yeah. No, we do need to kill you. Oh, no, we don't. We've already killed you once, so we'll run. I keep hearing Zelda every time I hear that whistle. There we go. Got ourselves a Braviary. The more scars they have, the more respect these brave soldiers of the sky get from their peers. Number 366. Thanks, Alex, for the listen. You, I can release now. Fare thee well. Listen. I got so many super potions I don't even need. Rock. Another one of those guys. A Don fan. A TM. Flare Blitz. That looks nice. Oh, the Jets. Frostmouth. Hey, I still need you. Back into battle. And we go. Got ourselves a Venonat. The wings are covered with dust-like scales. Every time it flaps its wings, it looses highly toxic dust. Now we're 257. Kink. You, we can move all the way here. Yeah, highly toxic. Definitely pass. Okay. Sweet. On to the next. This. Oh. I need to make it a highlight. Okay. I'll make it my intro video, and whoever comes in by my... No, that's not gonna happen. Anyway. But yeah, I'll make it into a highlight video. Radish rations. Research stations. Well, those radish stations. As great as my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. And I get to fight that. Okay, okay. That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Magic, let's take it on together. I can't catch it yet? Guess not. Battle. It's super effective. Oh, I wanted to catch it. Alright. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something, please. You've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Or the radish station. Do-do-do-do. Riley likes to say hi to everybody. Good boy. Wow, are these ancient ruins? Yep, I got his bed all set up for the Riley cam. I just gotta get the camera and then to reset up my setup again. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. Yes, I am playing golf today. Good boy, Riley. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Magic, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using the central panel. Sure. You heard the professor. Better press it. Lock disabled. 3 of 4 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Alright. Okay, Kit Kat. That's a new Pokemon. Let's catch that. Back into battle. Right. Okay. see another one over there, so first we're gonna try to kill this thing. Phallic wants to move, learn counter. Yep, space giraffe. You're gonna restart sword? Okay. Which starter are you gonna go with for sword? Ferret giraffe. Now that the brain waves from the head and tail are synced up, the psychic powers of this Pokemon is 10 times stronger than Giraffe Break. $193. You don't know? Okay. Well, good luck figuring it out, and let us know when you figure out which starter you're gonna go with. Looks like I'm actually supposed to go down this way. This way. Well. You look like something I don't want to evolve later. Thank you, RNG gods. Honchcrow. It is merciless by nature. It is said that it never forgives the mistakes of its Murkrow followers. Number 233. Man. So many big Pokemon. Garganacl will rub its fingertips together and sprinkle injured Pokemon with salt. Even severe wounds will promptly heal afterward. Number 131. you to 13. $130. 131. Okay. And that should actually go there too. So that we can release. Oops. Oh. It's too late? Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. Oh. Well, you can, yeah. I was gonna say you could still make it and just have Skid and I on, up. Or you could just have Skid up if you want. Until you get done making your food. I miss my other guy. Oh, that's a lot of birds. Want to be with both. Okay, well, thank you. Let's go get that. They're just hiding in the corner there. Oh yeah, Alex, tell Colleen I say hi. Oh, you already did that? Well, thank you. Steps ahead or 30 steps ahead. Except for with your mozzarella sticks. Sad face for the mozzarella sticks. F's in the chat for the mozzarella sticks. That looks like a giant... Oh. Interesting. That's hilarious. I'm guessing you're not supposed to be able to do that. Okay. It's like, what just happened? Alright, well, interesting. It just dropped me off next to the next one. I don't think so. I don't think I died. I think it was just a random glitch in the game. But if you wanted to use the death command, you could do that. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student counselor girl. I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Look, Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too. Oh my gosh, so cute. That's not a Jigglypuff. That's something else. What the? Magic is battling time. Yep, still can't catch it. He's got a mullet. Yep, just like me. And there we go. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. This looks pretty much like the same. The first is the first one. Whatever. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Huh? What's that book? Monsters of Area 0. So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Magic? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. Maybe. They definitely do look different at least, and I've never seen any of them in a Pokédex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor? Some of the life forms... Oh, Alex. Thank you for the 100 bits. Are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past, long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon. What? That's awesome. Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab where I'm located contains a time machine. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working. Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost. But a time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Mom, you... Why did you call us here to Area 0? Arvin, if possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Magic, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. 4 locks still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Magic. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place, or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are.
Beep, 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 beep.
I think you should be the one to carry it. Thank you for the beeps. Ooh, a Scarlet book. Take care of it for me, okay, Magic? Oh yeah, no problem. And down we go into the depths. A Venomoth. Oh. A Flamingo. A TM. And a Golduck. Masquerin. It's over here. I guess this is where I'm supposed to go. Alright. Oh dang, out of nowhere. Vaporeon. I feel so lost. Man. Little iron in my diet, we'll be good to go. Huh, is this where I need to go? That would be luck. Yep. That's weird. Another research station. Awesome. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again. 100% guarantee it. Huh. Oh, Penny's such a worrywart. Done. See? See? Wait a sec. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along. Whoa, you battled one of these before? Arvin, it looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Magic and I are pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Great Tusk. Alright. See that? Victory ours. They are great tusks. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our creator get-together? Jealous? If we've got things from little ancient Pokemons, wow. Skip! Yeah, right, because it's not like oh-so-brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Come on, Magic, let's get into that research station. Alright, 3 down, 1 to go. And made it to station number 3. How we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? Think. You feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the past, right? So what about Koryodon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those ancient Pokemon? Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds pasty. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey Arvin, you had Koryodon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember from that way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon Koryodon, that is, it was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor? Koryodon, which I entrusted to Magic, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously. Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that's what I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Sizzlizar, the Pokemon still commonly written in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koryodon. You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area 0 waiting to finally be reunited with Koryodon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Magic, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Alright. One left. I think we have to go in there. Yep. Here we go. Into a giant crater. Ooh, wild Pokemon. Hi, Susan. Thank you for the daily tax. Screamtail. No mas. Oh. You're building a caravan park? Like a Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles caravan park? Screamtail. There has been only one reported sighting of this Pokemon. It resembles a mysterious creature depicted in an old expedition journal. Yay. 377. Sweet furniture. I can't. Okay. There we go. Awesome. I can't wait to see the Christmas pack. get out my house and add furniture and Christmas decorations? I guess I could do that. Oh, Susan, you missed it. Seiji came in and said hi. When this Pokemon detects danger, it will open up its crystalline petals and fire beams from its conical body. Glamora, number 309. What? Out of nowhere it attacks? I guess I found something. I found a cave. Wow. Look at those huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Thank you, Susan. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. And that's totally fine. Alright team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on everybody, let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. Pre-evolves. Yes. Must catch to release. And there we go. A Glimmet was caught. It absorbs nutrients from cave walls. The petals it wears are made of crystallized poison. Number 308. to see if this is a Dunsparce or something else. We go this way. I'm gonna assume yes, maybe. I'm gonna assume yes. All that for that. Okay, so let's kill. Okay, Alex. Have fun doing the Moz sticks. No, not that way. Alright, so my guess is that'll be the exit out. That's a lot of walking. It's a gibble. I don't know if I have you yet. We'll check. We do have. Fast XP. Man. Hey, we're at the bottom. crystal. I guess I'm gonna be fighting some big Pokemon, maybe? Oh, guess not. Wow. What happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something. Well, it was definitely weird. At least almost like, I don't know. If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. Alright. All locks disabled. Hello, can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Here we go. Grab this and swing on by. Electric Terra Shard. Right. Ah, there it is, that way. Steel Terra Shard. Oh, that's a new Pokemon. Dun sparse. Oh, good. Air fryer is frying. Sweet. Oh. In 5 minutes. Okay. It doesn't work better, Alex. It just works different.
guys, I'm back.
Oh, hi, Misfit. Welcome on in. To Dunsparce. This Pokemon uses its hard tail to make its nest by boring holes into bedrock deep underground. The nest can reach lengths of over 6 miles. $189. That is going to go to 13. And that we can release. Minute countdowns. Oh man, let's we'll do that. Alright. A TM. I spot a TM in the distance. Wow. There we go. And down we go.
I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking.
I'm glad you finally got
no.
a Misfit. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it. Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Heh, yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. I was about to say fluffy. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? Fluffy is everywhere. But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? Crystals here in Area 0 possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokémon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's being terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra orbs just now. They're made from crystals down here in Area 0, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokémon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Okay, Misfit. See you later. And if I'm not on when you get back,
Wow,
we're
I love
probably
you guys.
in Luke's Discord if you wanted to join that. And we love you too. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. Oh right, and drive safe. Thank you for the 12 bits. Let's see, you got me, and magic here doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Haha, well then. That puts all my worries to rest. Alright. Battle of the Ages. Hold it. Huh, what? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come out at us, then shouldn't we also have Koryodon help? Yeah, if Koryodon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area 0. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, it is. I know it is. I ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Magic, let Koryodon out. Now that we've got Koryodon ready, it's time to open that gate. Well, well, well. The family reunion, it's happening. No way. Something's not right. What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? Yay, you're here with Mott Sticks. There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Koryodon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be able to go toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Guess they really didn't help. Do you think that other Koryodon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from the inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... Oh dang. We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me they're all ancient Pokemon. We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even the fellow's ready to bail. Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Magic, let's do this together. Catch them. And another one bites the dust. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. You're coming at me. Magic, help me out here. It's an Among Us, but it's a brute bonnet. Not very effective. Not very effective. It's super effective. One more round of attacks, we should be good to go. The ancient past must have been terrifying. Their names are so... yeah, I know. They're like, oh, what should we name it? I don't know, let's call it this. And it's like, what? If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Hold on, Nimona, and why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out a bit. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for this strong-looking one first. feeling that what they do is they just throw random letters into a name generator and then just pull out whatever comes out recently. Wild fluffer me. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and MAGIC³ here can take them. So Magic, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Okay. MAGIC³ can't wait to battle either. Koryodon. Really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them, and you've got us too, so don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. You ruined my whole childhood, just letting you know that. Well, well, well. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Magic. Thank you for coming. No. Back to your ball. Master Ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Koryodon fled Area 0 because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Sada. I am an artificial intelligence, the Professor created imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. The Pokémon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for the Koryodon to survive and thrive. That is why she threw herself in front of your Koryodon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Magic, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original Professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Okay. Grab that. Is there anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Magic, it truly is a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of these calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unstable to sustain life. I am afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son, Aravan, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, which you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else? No, good. Okay, the original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon's powers seem to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past, and this energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as a Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Magic. You have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished. Okay. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. Behold, this is the time machine we perfected using the power of the Terrestrial phenomenon. Okay. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet book. It was very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There is just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal. Sure. ID confirmed. Professor Sada agreed. Initiate. Okay, whatever. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Slither. I'll try a bite. Not very effective. Well, dang. Try a hydro pump, see if that does anything. Doesn't do much. Six down. Yay. Flutter main. Yeah, that was Ghost, wasn't it? Switch. burned. Sandy shocks. I guess we'll switch to here. This. What? Energy ball. Whatever. Okay. I'll take it. Brute bonnet was the I think it's this one. Sucker punch. Ooh, look at that. At least I got a hit out of it first. And that's the end of that. Who's gonna go first? We'll try that. Alright. Roaring Moon. No idea. Everything is proceeding with expectations. I'm afraid the probability of winning is 0. What is that? Let's use close combat. Let's see if that does anything. Whoa. Since he can go first, use that on Talonflame. Alright, Talonflame. This is where you get to go first. And another one down. And, hey, we beat him. Woo! We did it, Alex. We beat him. Definitely not as hard as the Elite Four. Magic. Thanks, Alex. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Thank thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry, you were alone, so... I can't read that. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. It's another army of Pokemon on its way here. It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activate Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What was keeping the time machine truly running? All the professor, locking all Pokeballs except registered to Sada's ID. What? You must run. Sada disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. What? You are challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol. Battle. You cannot battle without a Pokemon on the field. It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? Swamp in. Oh man. Dang. Since it's the same. I guess we'll do that. Terra Blast. Alright, we'll try that. Not very effective. I'm glad I didn't use that. That's not very effective either. Collision course it is. Battle of the century. Tire crotch versus tire crotch. Oh, Coriodon. Can I use a heal? Max potion. My Terra Orb is glowing. That one. One more Terra Blast, I guess. And you're down. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. You did it. It's not going berserk anymore. How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult your pasts may have been, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Magic. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you, your freedom, the way that you came together working in league with your fellows and caring for them, the way that you sought strength and to better yourselves, throwing all you are into your battles, the way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved, the way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. And the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you is all. Free to seek out...
Hello, you amazing beautiful people, and welcome!
Well, thanks, Susan. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see the ancient world for myself. Is that what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Koryodon, Magic, it is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Is that the last of the words? Because that'd be amazing. I'm not looking at her chest. The game is. How could you just go, Mom? Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so I just... Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Koryodon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form? How cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Magic and Koryodon just saved all Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Magic. Yeah, that's my bud Magic for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Magic? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone, let's make our way home. Okay. What a long black screen. That'd be funny if the game crashed. Okay.
What up, baby?
Hello, Alex. What up, baby? If we can load up on some snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Magic, not you too. Oh, alright, fine. I guess we're doing this.